get started, shall we? Hello. We've been a little busy. We got some more medals. We've given them 25. Okay. How you doing? So, I'll show you what we've done since, you know, we last saw each other last week. I did some grinding, some breeding. You know, we got ourselves some rainbow scissors. We've got ourselves a hell catcher. Got ourselves a hog hat. And of course, we've got ourselves our unicorn. We've also got a snowy sanguini, a genie sanguini, and a teeny sanguini. I figured you'd like those, so that's why I kept them. And I'm gonna show you guys how I was grinding for the last week. Because my god, was I grinding. We need to get this hog hat up to level 40, so it's gonna take a minute. It'll take a couple minutes, but I'll show you the quick and easy, dirty way to do this. Well, it's been a while since I've listened to this. Because usually I'm, you know, grinding while I'm, like, at work or, like, watching things. So I usually have my, I usually have this muted. So it's been a hot minute since I've listened to this noise. Whoops. And upsy daisy. Alright, so you remember this thingy, right? Yeah? 30 seconds of insta-killing anything you hit. Well, then, obviously, you throw that monster that you want to grind up, Mr. Hogcat, and we hit this guy. 4,000 experience each time we hit him. Run away, run back, smack him, and yeah. We're going to have lots of experience. However, it's not going to be 40 experience that fast. Or 40 levels of experience that fast. Also, I hate it when we're on the ice. Yeah, it's out. But of course, you know, you can only use the fairy once, so you save, you quit, you reload. But that's not how you get the biggest amount of grind. We just have to wait to get that big grind. So, once you beat a level, like, once we beat the snowy tundra, for instance, it becomes a day-night cycle. The night cycle has much more dangerous enemies out and about. So that's what we're interested in, actually, is the night cycle monster that spawns right there. But in the meantime, we, you know, grind by smashing him for a while. Also, those are snowy sanguinis. We already got one. By the way. Well, let's just point out that this guy gives you 4,000. The monster we're going for is a Leviathan, which you may remember as the giant whale that ate Jonah in Dragon Quest IX. It gives 10,000 experience. So... we're already level 24, if that lets you know how quickly this is a grind. Whoop. Yep. As you can see, we also got rid of Starkers for better monsters because, I mean, that was going to happen inevitably. So how do you know when it's nighttime? Easy. The dragon right here, or the, whatever he's called, Dracularge here, doesn't spawn anymore. Instead, 2 of them spawn, and they're standing next to each other. So when that's there, that means there's a Leviathan in the water. Which is what we really care about. Nice. And then just save, quit, repeat. That's how you grind. At least this is the fastest method for one monster at a time. So it's probably the fastest method if you really think about it. Because when you fight in a group, fighting that dragon right there would only yield 1,000 experience for a fight. Why? Because you're splitting that between 4 monsters versus that, which is just 1 monster getting all 4,000 experience. So that's actually how the EXP for most JRPGs are broken up. The more people in your party, the more the experience is broken up. So if we got rid of, 2 of our monsters in our party, the experience that each would get would be 2,000. It's just, saturation, really. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my god. Annoying, but whatever. We make do with what we got. Again, I'd like to get to level 40. Why? Because, 40 is a good number. Is there anything magical about 40? No. It's just where it's a good spot for us right now. Nice. We're almost done. 10 levels away. One or two more goes like this, and then it'll be nighttime. Or if we're really unlucky, it's gonna be nighttime right now. It's not. Cool. Nice. Right now we have our partner who's riding the Genie Sanguini looking for crafting materials, actually. Because I would like to craft some better items, if we can. But it really just depends on the rarity and the amount of items we get. Purely random, but, whatever. Oh. But... I figured him riding a Genie Sanguini was kind of cute, so I figured, sure, he can ride it. Alright. I think we're what, level 34? It's nighttime. Quick, if we're fast, we might be able to hit it once. For 10,000 experience. Ah, just short. Dang. That's okay. So, level 33. Almost done. Couple more. Couple more, then we get to go and hit the floor. Oops. Don't want to jump while in the water because that makes us go under the water, which slows us down. Look at that, 10,000 experience per hit, yo. Compared to the 4,000 per hit we were getting off of the dragon. So, significantly better returns. Shoot. But nighttime, I swear to God, lasts like... no time at all. It's like, oh, we started nighttime and it's done. It's like, God dang it. But, it's whatever. We do what we have to in order to, get the experience. Fastest, the easiest, you know, whatever. I fought the Leviathan just for shits and giggles earlier today. Just to be like, okay, let's compare fighting it once versus just grinding it up like 3 to 5 times like this. It took me probably 6-7 minutes to kill it. Versus in 6 to 7 minutes, we can gain like 50 levels. Well, it is a pseudo boss. So. Oh, and you only get 2,500 experience from it. Because you got 4 monsters. So the money and the experience isn't even worth it. Alright. Piggy's level 38. Piggy's level 39. Perfect. I actually want to see something real quick once we get back in. Who's close to a level up? Cool. Perfect. If we're lucky, we can hit it 3 times. At least. Bam! Look at those level ups, yo. Maybe I can hit it once more. Ah, just short. But that's all we cared about. Oops. Whatever. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna heal. We're gonna see if we want to buy anything. And we're gonna keep playing. Ugh. Anything new? Nope. Hello, Mr. Butcher. Anything new for me? $240 to 1 ally. Cool. Alright. Now if you remember what we were doing, we need to go to the top of Mount Elpis. Now that we're actually like full volume, I'm like, this is a bit loud. That feels a little better. We fully unlocked the volcano map. Cool. We probably have one of these. Just to make sure, though. We do not have a Robo Robin. Somebody in the YouTube comments chastised me for not using Psych Up. which I admit I deserved. Like, not a full-on chastisement, but like, hey, if you use Psych Up, you'll do better. So, Psych Up 5. So, Psych Up has 4 stages. 5, 25, 50, 100. It basically boosts your attack by a certain amount. I don't know how much. 5%, 25%, 50%, 100%, maybe? Basically, you're doing a lot more damage. Robo-Rob. More material items for me, bruh. Oh, by the way, we had like I don't even know, like 50 monsters in our thing. And I was like, I'm breeding everything together. And proceeded to breed literally every monster we had together. So we have like maybe 10 monsters. Oh, I need to switch my accessories around real quick. I forgot. So, I have... one of my accessories I use, this anger tattoo. I use it whenever I am leveling up, because it has a boost to the HP your monsters get when they level up, as well as the skill points they get. They get a boost to those as well. So obviously, I'm hoping, you know, whenever I use that, you know, they're gonna get more skill points than normal and more health than normal, so that they will survive longer. It's not a lot of breeding, it's just, you know, you cut your amount of monsters in half if you breed everything together every time, so it's not a whole lot. I just had 2 rounds of breeding. Tidal wave, gnarly dudes. So another thing I started focusing on a little bit today with my breeding was to try to get everyone into rank A. Unfortunately, if I had thought about this like a couple days sooner, I would have actually gotten all of our monsters to rank A. 2 of our monsters are not rank A yet. So the ranking determines like the high end of your stats. So like Rainbow's a rank A, Hellcatcher is not a rank A, Hoghat's a rank A, and our Unicorn's a rank A. So really we want him to get up, but that'll come in time. Oh fuck. I don't know what that is. Oh well. Oh. I should tell him not to use that move. I'll actually go do that now. A wise leaf. As a wise leaf once told me. Alright, dislabbled. I feel like I did this the exact first time I played the game too! Dang it, now we gotta climb all the way up again. Whoops. My bad. I got curious and I had to explore. I don't even know where we are. I know where we are now. Ah, crap. We're so far away. Whoops. I just had to explore, didn't I? I just had to explore. I'm exploring makes explorer sin. But I found treasure. Oh god, I got the hiccups. Oh god. I can't wait to get this next ability. I will abuse the crap out of it. It's just such a nice ability. Bop, 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 bop. Anything in here? Haha, treasure! Mama see, mama, 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 mama see, mama, 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 mama. See, the sad thing is, right here at the top, there's a nice little teleportal, isn't there? Or a cutscene. Hola, Senor Ainsis. I've been waiting on you, amigo. I found something we can use to sneak our way into the core. Andale, what are you waiting for? Saddle up, amigo. Bueno, I hope you remember, amigo, just how fast I can fly. Hold on tight, Senor Ainsis. Que diablos? What is going on here, senor? I have never seen you fly so sloppy. Ay, caramba, say it is not so, senor. Have you forgotten the aerial ride technique as well? Ay, Wait, that is no problema. You probably just bumped your head and forgot about it. Don't you worry about the thing, amigo. I've got just the thing. Follow me, senor Ainsis. Yeah, that's the lyrics. Thank you. Mama say, mama sa, mama kosa. See, it is no problema. Just like last time, you will learn it once more inside the Virtual Coliseum. It should not be hard for you, Senor Ainsis. No, handale, Senor mal tiempo, buena cara. It seems that, closed captioning does not like me attempting to speak Spanish. This is the Virtual Coliseum, an institute created for the sole purpose of exclusively training monster masters. Allow me one moment to confirm that you are an authorized user of this training facility. My scan indicates that Funky is indeed confirmed. Now registering. You have been identified as master number 194670. You're not eligible for A-rank services. Proceed to the gate, where you'll be tested in combat. Will you be participating?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's a lunatic. So what bound is good for, in case you're curious, what's the difference between like bound and why, you know, sometimes spells get reflected and some things don't? Because, for instance, Tidal Wave is considered a, quote, breath attack. It is not a magical attack. So what Bounce and Bound does is reflect any kind of magical spell, like Frizz. That is a magical spell. This is gonna hurt. Not as bad as I expected. No matter how many times I listen to it, I'm always gonna love the music. In all of these games. Every single one. All of them. Exactamundo, every single one. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, that was round 2? Or was that 3? That was 2. It's a turtle, a rainbow hawk. I think it's called a rainbow peacock or a terror peacock. I don't remember. It'll always be a rain hawk to me, which is what it was in the first game. I wanna see your peacock, cock, cock, your peacock, cock. Excellent work. You have successfully completed this rank at the Virtual Colosseum Monster Master exam. Congratulations, you have successfully passed the A rank license exam. This time I will now introduce you an A rank license. Now you can fly like an eagle into the sea. This license, you will now be able to ride your monsters through the sky with an aerial ride. Ugh. I don't care. She's basically telling you, hey, we need you to do something. We're gonna give you something so you can do that. Here's how you do it. Cool, we got ourselves a free Cosmic Chimera. Look how weak that is. At level 5, it's got 6 HP. 5 MP. Oh. Anyway, fun fact, unicorns can fly. But yeah, this is how you fly. Congratulations, Master Funky! You can now go back to your world! Prior to your departure, I have one more thing I need to share with you. Master Funky, this is not the first record I have of your training sessions here in the Colosseum. I have documented here that you previously achieved an A rank license right before you went off to fight Mother. However, she defeated you, took all of your memories, and then imprisoned you in what you know now as the Paradise. It appeared that your allies found you, they rescued you, and ultimately guided you back here to learn once more. It appeared the time has finally arrived to reveal to you many truths of your past. I'm sure you've been noticing that many call you Ainsis. This is the name you originally had at birth. I can say no more, however. If you head to the Resistance's secret base, all of these truths will be revealed. The secret base I speak of is hidden atop Mount Elpis. It's located on the western side, in fact. With little assistance from Birdie, you'll be able to find the base with ease. That mysterious girl you met at the beginning, Lynette. She awaits you there, Master Funky. I'm sure you're sitting here like, intrigue? Don't look at me like that, cat. Oi, Dios mio, you've returned. Am I sensing correctly that you've regained the ability to aerial ride? Ah, so you were instructed to find the Resistance's secret base. I had no such thing existed. It's hidden just over in that direction, no? Ha ha ha! Andale, amigo, hop on, hold on tight, let's go find that secret base. Off we go! Oh. He's just staring at me. Bueno, we have arrived, Senor Rainsys. Now go uncover the secret base. Some areas on your minimap that were previously shaded cannot be reached using a new riding ability. Have you discovered something, amigo? Ay, mierda. Potential threat detected. Type confirmed as Aints' engaging capture sequence. He's got us cornered, senor. It's going to be him or us. And God, Verven. Ensaladal is good. So Ensaladal protects us from breath attacks. It does not block those attacks, but what it does is it reduces the damage breath attacks do to us. Now, obviously, Kabuff boosts our physical defenses. You know. Ah. I'm not worried about this boss fight, though. Look at that, reducing his int and his def. I bet you can guess what Missed Me does. It's where somebody tries to punch you, and you can go, ha! You missed me, get it? Anyway. It basically blocks one attack from hitting you. I wish I had Oomphle. Alright, let me ask this now, so I can start considering if we want to do this. With the fact that I do have a translator on my phone, we could potentially play Dragon Quest Monsters 2 3D. It's Japanese only. There is no English translation whatsoever out for it. Now, we could struggle through it with 0 English, but this. Or we could continue waiting to see if somehow it comes out for us. There's no guarantee we can beat it. I also have to find it. I'm only asking because we are actually approaching the end of this game. Because we're almost to the point where I had to quit last time. We're like 4 bosses away from it. 4 or 5 bosses away from the boss I got stuck on. Which I think was at the end of the game. System damage sustained, recorded at 60%, deactivating combat sequence. Estupendo, mi amigo. Now we can find the secret base. Activating transmitter, sending data to core, succeeded, activating self-destruct sequence. Andale, signore, inside. Go and see if you can locate the entrance. Hidden terminal has been accessed. Master key program detected, revealing hidden entrance. Ay, Dios mío, get a load of that. Let's not waste another moment, senor. Alright. So, there's 2 things I want to do first. 1, I want to go save. I want to go heal. 2, there's something at the very top that I never knew about here that I'd like to go take a look at. We saw it when we were flying around with our little drone thingy. Do 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 do. But first, can we craft anything here? I can make a leather choker, but dun 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 dun. Ba 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 da ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Anything up here? Aha! Treasure! Skill seeds. Do do da 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 da. I mean, if you want, you can try to help me find it right now if you really wanted to, but you don't have to, Motive. It's a pain in the butt finding them, so I can handle it later. Hold on. We found something hidden. Oh. Treasure. We're gonna save because I do not want to redo the last 2 hours. Oh yeah. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, the monk record. Two, 3. Oh, so close to that. But if I land right here, 2, 3, 6. I haven't attempted looking for this one either, so Neither of us really know what we're doing for this one. Oh, look, it's a slime stack. Slime stack, slime stack. Everybody knock around. Slime stack, blah, 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 blah. Kill them all. Oh, yeah, we didn't need to use that meaty treat. Slime stack, doom, 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 doom. I have. I'm not saying I've never found anything before. But usually, most of the places I've looked at, you know, don't exist anymore. And trying to find the trails is not the easiest thing for somebody like me. Uh-oh. I don't know what this does. Double bonus! Okay, I've never been up here. Wait, what? That's just literally this I call poppycock. I feel gypped. This was like a super secret area and shit. No. It's normal poppycock. I wanna eat poppycock, poppycock. Wait. Whatever. Oh! Secret tunnel! So you may notice that we're avoiding monsters right now. And you're like, why are we avoiding monsters? Don't we like fighting them? Well, yes, we do. But right now we've got a ×2 fairy on us. And there's a boss nearby. So if we can help it, we would like to fight that boss with the ×2 multiplier. Then we come back over here and fight things. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Under G. All right, time for sorry. Are you ready? Ay caramba! This room, it is a gigantic. What is all of this equipment? Ay, Dios mío, que diablos! Senor, Ains is to the left and to the right. These are all replicas.
What is going on here? This boy. No. I know this boy. It cannot be. This boy. He is Ainge's younger brother. His name was...
I'm glad to see that you've finally arrived.
Lynette.
Lynette? The Resistance had this up their sleeves as a last resort. Ever since, it has become my sole duty to protect it. This is your true identity, Funky. You are, in fact, not Ainge's. You are a clone of his younger brother. While you have the same genetics as him, you lack the one thing that makes him truly human and unique. While you possess the same body, intelligence, skill set, and so forth, you lack a soul. You're just a clone. What is the meaning of this? You say that he's just an imposter? That is a loaded question, Birdie. While he is not the original, he is virtually a carbon copy in nearly every aspect. The memories of these clones can be expanded and recorded digitally. By the same means, we can also import the same. As long as this original vessel remains intact, we can always keep his memories alive, making him immortal. That is interesting indeed.
Dark Master, how is this possible? I thought you perished in that explosion.
You really thought that would do me in? That was but a mere scratch upon my armor. I simply used Itaburu as a shield when that happened. At least he ended up being useful for something. I had deployed Deathvern to investigate into this matter. Thanks to him, I was able to locate this wretched base. I see now. No wonder you seem so indestructible. They've probably killed you a dozen times over by now. Now that I know the truth, however, I can finally put this to an end. I can take out the source of all these clones. Enough banter. Your hope dies here along with that original vessel. I'll extinguish your existence once and for all. Prometheus. That deep down is important. Oof. Hatchet man, he's such a hatchet man. Multi-slash is not bueno. Well, I guess it was, technically, but nah. Oof. Oh, thank God we missed that. Or we dodged that. Grumbler. Ba ba ba. Banana. Ha! Fool, you missed us! So there's one thing I do have a surprise on with this game. It's that in the original there was a setting that you unlocked pretty early into the game that allowed you to double your speed. Like in game, like your battles would go twice as fast. But that doesn't seem to exist here in the professional version. So that's what I'm a little surprised on. Moira.
Oh, look, a ×2 fairy power.
Bam, it's 32,000.
I'm smart.
Anyway.
No, this cannot be. How could Prometheus have been defeated? Don't understand. How can this be? How can a clone have ended up with this much power?
I just can't seem to get it through your thick skull. Humanity's potential has no limitations. When we put our minds and hearts into it, we are able to overcome our fears and harness unfathomable amounts of power. What a mockery! I can't afford to make any more blunders. So be it. The time for us to battle is not now. I'll be waiting for you at the core.
The final battle. It's finally upon us.
Funky, you finally learned the truth about yourself. Your true origins. I have one final message for you before you head to the core. Please, watch the recording on this device. I'm sure you've got a ton of questions. However, I simply must ask that you watch this first. Afterwards, I'll answer any questions that still remain. This is a message recorded specifically for you. It's recorded by him.
Senor Haynes is...
Shh, keep it down, Birdie. Is the video rolling for Funky? I hope this will do. I haven't seen him in a while. To be honest, I'm starting to reach a breaking point. I'm not sure at this rate how much longer I can carry on. The situation looks pretty grim at the moment, and it's all because of me. I'm simply not strong enough. However, I refuse to give up. Cannot allow these break monsters to destroy our world. I set out to rid the world of this darkness that continues to contaminate both humans and monsters alike. So we will defeat it and come home. For you, Funky. In the event that I do not return, I have no expectations for you to carry out my wishes. Live your own life. You are not me, and this allows you to live your life any way you see fit. Funky, no one else can choose your path in life, only you can do that. Never forget this. Sadly, our Ainses. He never returned, as you surely know now. He died fighting them, and his will died with them. He couldn't defeat the break monsters and purify Mother, who was eventually fully consumed by the darkness. To carry on, we decided to create a clone of him and have that be his successor to all of the resistance. It was our way of immortalizing Ainses and everything he stood for. We dubbed this operation Project Joker. Along the way, however, we encountered several flaws among the original designs of this operation. Couldn't find a human with a body capable of containing Ainses' full power. When you found out about this, the truth about yourself, you offered up your body to become Ainses. This would not be the first time you've made this decision then, to become Ainses and try to save the world. Yet, once more, you're forced to choose your path to either save the world or let Ainses' dream fade away. Ay, Dios mío, Lynette, we need Senor Funky, though. We would never stand a chance without him. Heroics aside, Birdie, we need to purify Mother to eradicate the darkness, as it is the source of all the break monsters. We cannot force him into this, despite what we wish. You must make your own conscious decision about this. I'll await your decision further inside this facility. When you've made up your mind, come speak with me. Senor Funky, for once I believe I shall say no more. Madame Lynette is correct. You must make this decision on your own. An 11 potion. Oh, I'm sorry. An elven potion. Ha 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 ha. Misspoken. A Yggdrasil. Okay, have you decided? Have you chosen to fight and protect our world? Yes. I see. So you've decided you will fight to protect this world of your own accord. I had a feeling that you were going to choose this path. I started making the necessary preparations once more. We cannot reach the enemy headquarters so easily. This time we'll be forced to take an alternative approach. We will launch you to the core using a special transporter. This was the last transporter that she constructed, Lucia. She left all of these here for you to use. These were her last guiding actions. That's a missile, by the way. We're gonna penetrate Mother with our missile. Penetration successful. All right, the receiving transporter appears to be online. We now have direct access to the core. Step outside. The transporter is located at the top of the tower, located at the summit of Mount Elpis. Elpis. All right.
going to stay behind, senor. With Madame Lynette away, someone is going to have to protect the real you. If my word, mi amigo, go to the core, worry free. Nothing will happen to this base. See.
Oh, we don't have these oneses.
Dun.
All right, one more. Would you not bully our little piggy? Bum 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 bum. Or our pony. Alright, we should get this one, no problemo, yo. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that, 42. 78. 90, 100.
The killing machine.
Now we can go to different levels that had all those, like, thingies we couldn't reach before. And get them if we want. Or just say, screw it, let's continue on the game. Coal slimes. %, I think. 40, nice. All right, yeah, we got this. 100%. Ah.
Coal slim.
That's everything we care about here. Two, 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 two. See, like, this would be nice, but no, 525. I think a Psycho Crusader might be a little better.
Well, no, the def is much lower. Crocodog. This is why I have no monsters. Because I just breed them together just to complete our decks. But also, see that plus 43? The goal is to eventually breed one of those into our guys, making them pretty strong. Dirty Dogu. A bamboo bully? You're not allowed to bully on Twitch. What are you doing here? Get out of here, you bully. Yeah, no bullies allowed. Get out of here. We're gonna bully you away. Isn't that bullying the bullies, though? Telling them to leave, get out of here, they're not welcome?
Da 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 da. Ice Gole.
Hey, it's the ice gole. So why are we bothering all the breeding right now? Because we're going to be fighting a lot of things, and it's a good chance for it to get some experience sitting in the PC. Basically, that's it. Okay. Actually, Queen wants something from us. She will soon. Whoops, wrong one. This is what we wanted. We got 30 seeds of happiness for beating the level. Welcome to the core. We've probably got 70 and 100 between those two. What a dreadful place. I can't believe just how much dark matter has spread inside this place. Must hurry, Funky. By the looks of the contamination levels here, we'll have little time. Don't forget, we're headed towards the innermost area of the core. That's where we'll find Mother. Once there, I'm planning on using this antibody to eradicate the dark matter that has contaminated Mother. I think it goes without saying, however, there's no way that I could pull this off by myself. It's exactly where you come in, Funky. I need you to clear the way to Mother's chamber. Darkmaster also said he'd be waiting in here for us, so please be as careful as you can. So here's the thing. We can no longer recruit these monsters because they are break monsters. So this is the location where I spent the most time grinding when I was trying to beat the game. Because I didn't have that nice option of just grinding against something. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, blessed rain!
Wait, can I scout them? I didn't think I could. No, yeah, you can. We don't have the power levels for it. Remember, each seed equals 1 level up. So if push comes to shove and I get stuck on the same boss, I'm overloading our monsters with levels if I can. I'm just gonna shove so many seeds in their mouth. Yeah, that's only 1,300. I mean, it's levels, so, but it's not a ton. See, this is what I did to level up. I'd walk through that, fight this thing. These things didn't actually exist when I played the game the first time. Like, you'd hit that, and they'd be dead on the ground, so you just keep walking back and forth. Just getting a tiny bit of experience each time.
That's like having a delta body, though. I'm assuming that's what the triangle is standing for, delta. But with it being a translated copy, the unofficial translated copy, I don't actually know if the triangle's supposed to mean delta. But, you know, it's whatevs.
I mean, look at that. 2,000 experience for that fight. That took like 2 minutes. Yeah. Even if you're doing it one by one, it's still significantly faster to just fight one at a time in that location. Getting like 10,000 experience in like a couple of minutes. A walrus. Casual Leviathan. Casual corrupted Leviathan, I should mention.
In case you're going, well, why are you going ahead and taking damage? Why are you getting a fight? There's treasure. Simple as that. Treasure! Na, 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 na. Alright, unicorn, please heal. Thank you.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, one thing I may have to do is actually manually control our healer. to make sure that I'm healing the way I want them to. But I'm obviously willing to do whatever it takes to win this time, so. Whoa! Okay. This is a boss that did give me some trouble, and it took me a week to grind to beat it. That buff is gonna be the issues. 6 hits. Okay. And it attacks twice. So if it hits the same person, it could hit up to 12 times. So my goal is to just try to keep my eye on our specials to see if we can't. I'll let the attackers do their own thing. My main concern is just keeping our unicorn alive. Obviously everybody else, but... I almost put Bound up. If I had put Bound up, oh, that would have been amazing. But alas, I did not. If the crabid or the squid doesn't do anything bad. Cataclysm. That's bad. Aw, how come you're so exhausted? I'm sorry. Hey, we killed something finally. That's okay. I'm focused now, so. Yeah, that's 2 dead. On for the 3rd. Wait, why can't I choose? Oh, can I not do anything with them for a couple of turns? Well, this is good to know now, not later. Yep, I can't do anything with them for several turns. Okay. Good to learn now. Attack down, def down. However, a cataclysm would be catastrophic. We seem to be getting lucky with no cataclysms. I'm gonna Insulatl first. Oh, it's dead. Nice. No problemo, man. Can't just pass through this. I'd bet a Darkonium crystal near is causing it. Let's have a look around. Destroying that crystal will help us pass through. Use your reactor to find the source. Well, I see myself a challenge. This looks like a normal monster. It is. Love me. Grand Nebula. Now there's an attack you love emote. Beastie bites, fill it up with beastie bites. All right, it's full. This will be the best shot we have at it, just once. Problem is it can attack between 1 and 3 times. Yeah, we can't risk anymore. Oh, if he had given us one small boost just across the board, that would have been amazing. Even with 50%, that only gave us an extra tiny bit. Look at that. Oh my god. That was nothing. This is a 1 in 5. We're gonna keep trying, but if we fail, we're gonna restart and just fight it normally. Goodbye, unicorn. I mean, it was expected with the fact that it's, you know, it's a 3-tiered monster. Hello, Lion baby. Leon babe.
Jumbo oomph.
I hate that I actually have to do this. I would have much preferred to have just been able to be like, all right, go search and find. You actually have to identify it.
Monsters flew out from behind the cracks.
Ah, that's a Draco lizard. And a propane man.
The stance of madness.
A loud sigh. That's me at work. Very true. Big bangaranga. Probably should have started off with some smarter moves at the beginning, but whatever. I think we'll be fine. We could have made this a safer fight, essentially, but we don't always need a safe fight. It can sometimes be spicy not doing a safe fight. Oh, of course I can do it. I'm just saying it could have been safer. Alright. Leech Lizard's dead. I bet the... Yep. You're dead. Now it's just up to Hank Hill. Selling
Propane and propane accessories. I sell propane and propane accessories.
And he did.
Bah!
Okay. That was the only time you're gonna hear me attempt a Hank Hill impression. The berry seems to have totally lost its energy source and has completely faded. Totally. See, our unicorn is really good at the the floor is lava game. Until we find shinies, and then we're just like, who cares about lava? We'll take damage for shinies. That's my motto. We'll take damage for shinies. So, Motive, how pumped are you for the Breath of the Wild Pokemon? You were like, just give me the tidbits as they come up, and I'm just like, you need to get on your computer now. Like, it's funny. So I took a look at the reactions of a bunch of the different PokeTubers I watch, and all of their reactions were the same. They're like, oh, okay, I guess that's, you know, that's cool. We're getting a Sinnoh remake. It's, you know, like, some people were like, we took 3 steps back. Others were like, okay, you know, this is what they did with A Link to the Past when they brought it, you know, into the Switch version, you know, not Link to the Past, A Link's Awakening. You know, that chibi model. They're like, okay, that's cool. One of them's an idiot and completely believes it's a Let's Go still. And then they're like, okay, well, I guess, you know, hey, it's that Sinnoh remake we all been asking for. And then all of a sudden, they drop the next thing, and they're all like, what the fuck is this? I mean, already people were judging it because, like, oh my god, it looks horrible. There's, you know, and they're like, it's like, you're looking at probably an alpha build of the game, first of all. Stop judging it right now, because it's 100% not done. Also, the best part is I was actually accidentally, well, not accidentally, I did it on purpose, but I was watching the UK live stream of it, of the Pokemon vid. And apparently the US live stream, premiere, actually cut out early, like 3 minutes early. It just stopped. It just ended. The video ended. Just abruptly. So whoopsie dare on YouTube's part. And in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I have to find a bunch of crystals to destroy. And I can only find them by scanning them. bum, 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 bum. What the fuck? You get me a Leon Biblos too? Now we've got 2 of these puppies. Are you fucking kidding me? I just spent how long trying to get one for myself, and then he's just like, yeah, no biggie, I got one for you. Four, 5. There it is. That's Drag Grove, level 48. But he's got an item. Can I sneak behind it? Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Game. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Anyway. Okay, 60, 68. 30s. Okay. Oh, he hits multiple times. That's annoying. Okay. Then we definitely want to go and get Solotl up. Bang, bang-a-ranga. This could be bad. Okay. Have you ever been cursed from a crying child? Well, they were crying because you stole their candy, so it's no surprise that you were cursed. I'd rather take hits from him than get a his sweet breath to go off on us. To be honest. Nice. One down. Two down. That's three down, my lady.
The core depths has been spotted.
I love me a jumbo buffering. Alright, we're gonna go get a full heal now. Why? Because we can teleport right to exactly there. And I want to see what we can breed. Did you watch the Rugrats ever, Emotive? Let me send you something. Ba 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 na 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 ba 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 na na down down ba na ba 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 na 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 ba ba na 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 ba 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 ba. All right, send. Ba na 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 ba. Dread herring. Ba-na-na-na-na. Huh. I'm a little disappointed that it's not a better monster, but whatever. Can our teeny sanguini become something even better yet? Like a better sanguini? A baswingy? A better swingy? I don't know. Elephant King. I recognize that scent. It's the scent of fresh records. Monks Part 2, eh? Alright. Text. Translate. It will increase our products further. Monk's Record Part 2. Fighter SP book. Fighter EX book. Thief's Journal afterward. Da-na-da-na-da-da. Don't care about any of those. Cachet, Kashackle. Ba-na-na-na-da-da-da-na-na-na-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da na 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 da da da. I don't remember if we stayed the night yet. Well, we definitely have now. All right, next boss fight time. Kakariki Shaka Krigu Hahoo. Alright, this thing, I believe, knows Explode Death. Okay, all of these use actual magic, so... I want to Insolotl first. Do you have anything fun? Take a deep breath. How dare you undergo my expectations? The madness stands. Fail my expectations, whatever.
Kablamo!
See, that's what I expected him to do. But he did. And then he does it now. Oh, that's scary. He got himself up to 100 tension and then past 50 to each of them, so they're gonna do some massive damage this turn, most likely. Bit scary, but we'll see if we can't do anything. Okay, yeah. He attacked my heaviest person. It's okay, he attacked our thickest monster. Kablamo! Kablamo, please! I'm ready for it! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! It's salami on a beach. I said eat, not it's. Thank you, Cece. Now I'm craving salami, provolone, and pepperoni. Haha! We have reflected it. 1,194 damage. Hell, girl. Strong readings of Darkonium are detected from within. Would you like to still proceed? Sure. Good morning, Master Funky. You sure are looking well today. What's the matter? You seem so surprised, really? You can't remember a thing. This is paradise, Master Funky. You've lived here for quite some time with your brother Ainses. Master Ainses has been living here with you ever since he returned triumphant from that great battle. Master Ainses just went venturing off into the western woods, however. If you wish to speak with him, why not go track him down, Master Funky? Sus. Oh, hey, it's you again. You want a big hug? Susp. Master Funky, how about another race? No. How's it going, Master Funky? You wanna splash around? Thanks is here, we'll never have to fight again. It's a pink sanguinal. There seems to be a crack in the sky. No one can harm us here. Hey, I was gonna bake Sancho a cake later for fun. I think you should come eat with us. Well, good morning, Funky. Huh? What's with the look, kiddo? You look like you've seen a ghost. Give me a break, little brother. No, of course I made it back from that big battle. Going anywhere this time either. Rest assured we can all live here now in peace. You know? I'm sensing that maybe you don't like it here. Am I right, Funky? Come on, kiddo. What's there so be so worried about? Life's pretty good here, if I say so myself. After such a long time apart, isn't it nice to just finally be back together? As a family. Master Ansys is right. You should absolutely remain here with us, young master. Forget about the rest of us either. Isn't this enough for you, Master Funky? I think I know what it is. Perhaps you're still worried about Lynette. Lynette, she is not welcome here. None of us have any ties to her anymore after what she did. It's all because of her. Our suffering, our pain, and our separation. She really put a lot of strain on us. Like I said, you shouldn't have been involved with any of that in the first place, so just forget about her. Understand, you don't need her in your life, alright? No! What? Abnormalities detected in surrounding life forms. Activate your reactor and scan immediately. This is a repeat warning. Abnormalities detected in surrounding life forms. Activate your reactor and scan immediately. Immediately. Flying ghost sign with wings. You might think it'll bring great fortune, but it doesn't. New monster looks like a plush toy. It's hiding sharp spines in its body. Hello. Sancho's a robot that takes care of Funky in the house. A round furry monster. Yep. Surprised they won't let us scan, you know, the giant hole in the sky. Funky, snap out of it! Can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness. I was beginning to get concerned that we had lost you again. Can't believe you broke out of my hypnosis by sheer force of will. What is it that drives you so hard to see this fight through to the bitter end? Fine, no more tricks then. I shall take matters fully into my own hands. Reveal yourselves, my apprentices. Cachalot, Apodamak. Oh god. Now allow me to show that determination means nothing when stacked up against pure, raw, overwhelming power. That's normally 2 level 3 monsters. Okay. They have been lowered. But damn.
Let's see, what's it gonna take? It's really gonna depend on what the Leviathan does for this one. Physical. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Absolutely ridiculous numbers. Right, it is an oof right now, but I've still got it under control for now. But it has the possibility of attacking 2 to 3 times in a turn. So if it does that attack several times in a row, it becomes an issue. That is not what I want to see. I really wish he would stop using cold breath, because that's boosting up the stupid whale's attack. Okay. Not the worst, not the worst. Obviously, the Leviathan's still the issue, but... So, if I remember correctly from my Dragon Quest XI, which is the only time I've ever used Persecutor, that move does significantly more damage to a monster that is poisoned or paralyzed. So the fact that neither of those monsters can poison or paralyze me is a really good thing. There's the Crack Flurry. I almost think I should... Let's do that, actually. It depends on how that splits itself up to determine if it's an oof or not. If they all focus on one monster, it's a huge oof. But if it spreads it out, it's not that bad. That high tension, however, is the worst. But it likes to use Persecutor, so it does not do a ton on a singular target. Not the bemusing breath again. Oh, it got 2 people. That is not bemusing to me. Alright, multi-heal and smelling salts on you. Because you do the most damage if you miss. If you hit yourself or somebody else, that's the worst. Perfect. And then I can fix the confused piggy next. No worries. Go do your thing. Alright, I'm gonna have to double up on healing you, unfortunately, but not the worst. Unfortunately, I can't unconfuse our stupid pig, but hey, you got a hit, so I'll take it, I guess. Ugh. This could actually be pretty bad. Oh, no. Oh, good, you missed. Oh, Pig is still confused, but whatever. I'll let him stay confused for now. Oh, what are our stats? No, I gotta get a Insolotl back up. I have to. I can't let our defenses stay low. I need to get a Kabuff up too, but I don't think I can get that, unfortunately. High tension. Okay, we're fine for a turn from you. It's what this guy's gonna do that's the problem. Not another one. Everybody survived that. Excellent. All right. Get a Kabuff off, and then just touch him up. It's not a ton, but it's something. So we got that going for us. Alright, one's dead. Good. Now it's time for the other one. And the other one. And the other one. Bum bum dun 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 dun. Okay. I think we're in the clear now. We can kind of relax. From right here. That was a lot of crack flurries. They would finally merge. God. Annoying, but whatever. They would merge at the very end, wouldn't they? 32,500. Not bad. Not bad, kid. How? Why has it come to this? I should be the strongest of all the monster masses. I am the very last champion of the Monster Battle GP.
I was created to surpass aces in every way. This is impossible. You're just his kid brother, and an imposter at that. As I told you before, humans possess limitless potential, even if Funky was defeated once before. But he's kept fighting, and his perseverance reached these greater levels of strength. You've underestimated our abilities once again. That's really all that has happened here. This cannot be. I won't stand for this. I just cannot lose, especially not to this worthless clone. Let's go again. Sure, there will be a different outcome. No!
Ba 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 ba. Too bad for you. You won't have a second chance. Only Funky has been granted that privilege. This is it. Let's go to Mother. Let us bring this to an end once and for all. For Ainz' sake. Thanks for the jail cat. The level 2 jail cat. Really got me a high level monster there, didn't you, bud? Very high level. Alright. Thank you, Funky, for clearing the way here for me. From here on out, the rest is on me. I have to do this for the sake of our world. Sure hope this works. This antibody we developed should be strong enough to rid Mother of her infection. Did it work? What the? Oh, that's too bad. You're a few seconds too late, little lady. What is that? Oh, you wish to know what I am? Well, then allow me to fill you in. There once was a man, Carmasso, who researched Darkonium. He opened a gateway to hell and ended up becoming a monster himself. Carmasso was ultimately defeated by this monster master. However, his corruption never truly faded away. Oh my god, it's Joker 1! The corruption took the form of dark matter and spread throughout the world. It continued to manifest as malevolent crystals known as Darkonium. This is bad. Carmasso's hatred essentially manifested itself into Darkonium and in turn infected Mother? Precisely, and with the power to create and maintain an entire planet, I figured I'd use some of it to make a new body.
I am a new creation, born from Karmasu's malevolence. My name is Snapped Off.
I won't let you purify Mother, not while I am able to stop you. I'm going to become a superior monster master that rises above everyone, just like what Karmasu dreamed of. Won't let you interfere. Bum 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 bum.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ugh, a poisonous body. Great. So I have to deal with poison now. Remember how I told you that the game gets ridiculous towards the end?
Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, that combo is powerful! I can't even stand to see how much damage he does to me. Okay, I can see again. I was kidding. I needed to clear my eyes. Bah, 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 bah.
I love how he's just a giant hand and he can just fucking rock out whenever he wants, yo. So in case you're curious, there is a ability that stops breath attacks as well. It's just a lot less common to have. It's a lot more common to just protect yourself from magic attacks. He keeps throwing bounce up, but I'm not using magic on him for a reason. Not this again. This goddamn combo. Yeah, lower his intelligence, please, so his Zams do less damage. Ugh. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, baby, baby, that did a lot of damn. Whoops, no. Actually, Piggy. You know what? No. I threw a wizard's penny. Ba 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 ba. I think, actually, I could do... Who has it? Oh, from winning one? Whatever. Just toss up a multi-heal. Stop giving us the nipples of panic!
Bah, 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 bah.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way, I like it, That's the way, we like it,
No, not again. Not gonna lose to another damned monster master. No, no, this new body cannot be wasted so easily. No, I won't accept it. I will not be taken down by another tiny, insignificant monster master. I don't care what happens at this rate. Just have to absorb all the energy I can from Mother. I'll consume everything and become the strongest.
This is about how far I got the first time. We'll see if I get stuck on the same thing. Watch.
You finally awoken, Funky. Wait a minute, there's something you should know. I have to tell you the truth about humanity and my own struggles to stay alive. Humans once had a home planet where they all coexisted along with many other species. They had harnessed incredible technology there, using Darkonium crystals as the source of all of their energy. However, one day, a massive civil war broke out and ended their prosperity. The humans planned to leave their homes and migrate to a different planet entirely, to get a fresh start. Try as they might, their plans were a complete disaster. Mother was supposed to create a new planet for them. Instead, she became infected by Darkonium and went berserk. Snapped off Dr. Karmasu's corrupted form. He was the culprit behind all of this. When Mother was infected, she detached from her core functionalities and was able to isolate them. And this is when I came into existence. I am the detached core functionality that acts as a purifier for Mother. Snapped off is trying to consume all of Mother's power and make it his own. When that happens, well, I'm not entirely sure what will become of us. I might vanish in an instant. If that were the case, Mother would never be purified, allowing Snapped off to fully seize our world. You're the only one left that can stop this, please. You're all the hope humanity has left. Bah, bah, bah. Snapped off is protecting himself by enveloping the world in dark matter while he consumes all of her energy. In addition, the dark matter has blocked our transporter from allowing us to reach the core. The only way to reach Snapped off now would be to fly directly there, which means... Bow, bow, bow. It's time for you to take your final exam inside the virtual Colosseum, Funky. You must learn how to use the last skill, which will grant you the ability to freely soar through the skies. I want to fly like an eagle into the sea. Fly like an eagle, and I will show you how I can be free. I could do that, or I could explore up here in places I haven't been yet.
Is there anything up here? Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody hearing me?
Blast off! Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again! No? Oh, okay.
Baby Quandors. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Murder. Sancho is still dead. Welcome, Master Funky. And Mother Lynette as well. It's been quite a while, Teresa. We both greatly appreciate the assistance you have provided. I was created in your image, Mother Lynette. I'm simply following the instructions you programmed into me. So, Mother Lynette, I already know the intention of this visit. I'm to administer his final license exam, correct? Yes, Teresa, please give Funky the final test. We are in great need of his final latent ability. So freely through the clouds above, the sky ride. I will administer immediately the test, Mother Lynette. Please come this way.
Give it to me.
Give it to me, please give it now. Well, this looks easy.
Ow, my shit! Ow, my swell!
Okay, I'm done. I'm dumb. Cold breath, it's a cold breath, 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 cold breath. Piggy, use tsunami. Thank you. We won. Hey, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend, no way, no way. I think you need a new one. Hey, hey, you, I don't like a girlfriend. Bounce, 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 bounce. You know, back when Avril Lavigne was good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, was that a, what's the word I'm looking for? What was her error before that one? You're gonna have to remind me. No, not wooed. Unpopular opinion. Yeah, I think I got 2 or 3 boss fights into this section, which I believe is the last part of the game, and I could not, for the life of me, beat it. But I got several new plans in the works, in my head and in-game, so... Over this next week, I should be able to get ready to beat it if I cannot tonight. There is a potential that I beat this tonight, by the way. Potential. Another unicorn? It's a new unicorn. It's so pretty. I'll take 30. So wait, her first album was Skater Boy and Complicated. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know her other album. Congratulations, Funky, as I expected you would. You've passed the S-Rank exam. Well done, Master Funky. Allow me to issue you your S-Rank license. I mean, I expect it, but I just don't know it. We learned the flight signal. You may now use Skyride to travel the skies with ease and great speed. I want you to have this as well. It is a monster left behind in Ains's wake. Can you guess what we're gonna get? That's right, we got... At least in the original, it was Impreya. We still get Impreya. Ha-ha! Answers will... I do not... I have no idea what that says. At least now you can fulfill part of that wish of his. I think it was like Ansys wanted to fly with you on her one day. Or something like that. Only monsters larger than large can be set to large Skyride. I set the god bird to the skyride. Try using flight signals. Once you're able to skyride, you should be able to get to snapped off once again. Time is of the essence. Every minute will allow him to gain more power. Master Funky. Please, watch over Mother Lynette for me. Don't let anything happen to her. So you know, Funky, I lack the power necessary to defeat Snapped Off. You're the only one who has what it takes. I'm extremely thankful for all that you have sacrificed to get us here. It's been a long, difficult, and dangerous road. Regardless of what happens next, the only thing that matters in the end is that you are able to eliminate Snapped Off. Let's head out into the Silent Meadows. I'm fairly certain that the contamination has not yet reached those lands yet. That's how you should be able to use the flight signal and ride and pray out to the core. That's all that's left to do. This will finally be it, the final battle to save our world. She has Omni Heal. I need it. I need that so bad. If I could get that Omni Heal onto fucking our unicorn, that's GG game over. Like we're golder than gold if we can do that. Yeah, you scattered a slime. Cool. You can now move and jump while riding a large monster. Yeah, because before we couldn't do that. Yeah, see, we only have one monster that can fly, which is the problem. Oops. We accidentally landed on a poor slime. We will let them live this time. Okay, so... here's the flight signal, by the way. As you can see, the world has mostly been consumed by the dark matter. Do not get too close. It will completely blind you if you enter it. Be careful out there, Funky. So we can fly wherever we want now. You know. The world is our oyster, I guess you could say. Where's this place? Oh. Lol. Alright, here's where I experiment. Because if I have like 3 guesses on something I can do. I would love to do some fusing. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
purge devil.
So what happens if I were to, say, breed the Great Imprea and lose the Great Imprea? First, I want to look at something. You're the only monster I can make, eh? Of that type. I want to see if we can't make that other unicorn. Oh, Ramia. Ramia is another one that we could use to fly. Oh, if I crept Starkers, but like, I wasn't gonna use that. Black oil. A prim puss. Na 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 na. Ba-na-na-na. Alright. I could make a Leviathan. I didn't want to do that. Shoot. I'm gonna have to look at something else. So I want to see what happens. I'm trying to get a cleric book. We did not get a cleric book for that. Okay. How do I get the book? I randomly get books when I'm fusing monsters, and I don't know why. I need that. If we can get that, it's a GG. I can guarantee we win. I'm about 90% positive. HP recovery book, eh? So here's the real question now. We got rid of the only monster we had that could fly. So what is the game going to do? Why did I walk out? I wanted to fly. Because you can't. I don't want to spoil things, so. We want to go. Wood Park front gate. Oh, it's raining here. So new monsters we've never seen before. Yay. Ba-ba-da. Ha 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 ha! Does this count as flying? Oh, we killed something. Okay, we're gonna need to read this. It tells me nothing else. Doesn't tell me how to set my monster as fly. I feel like that's what these 3 boxes right there are for. Off. I wonder if I have to do it from here. I've got one more option to get Cleric on our Dargon. We can't ride Lion Bib in here. I wonder why. Oh, that's how you do it. That easy, eh? Huh. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. You're telling me that we can ride motherfucking Cthulhu. Excellent. don't think this game is ready to see how powerful we are. Fuck all y'all. Anyway. So, anyway, we need to go grind our levels up again. And potentially beat the game? Question mark? Question mark?
Blub. Blub. Hey, bub. Hey, bub, we go blub blub here. We all blub down here, yeah.
I don't know. These are some tough boss fights coming up. I will tell you that. But I believe. It might carry over into next week, but... Okay, we definitely need the unicorn to get up to level 45. Like, it's... Actually, I don't even need to be doing this right now. But I do it because I like smashing. You're probably sitting here like, wait, what do you mean you don't have to do it? You just said I need to be up a super high level. Well, yeah, I do. We grew 30 levels! Yay! Actually, I just realized I wanted to do something else. Restart. Restart! I just thought of something better. You're like, I don't see how it's better yet. I know, just hold on. I put on the special thing that gives them more health. And then boost them up to level 60. Then we all better. Now you're thinking with portals. But the only problem is I do not want to save. Because if this fails and we can't get farther than I think we can, I'm going to grind this normally and use those in later levels. So from here on out, we cannot save. But that's okay. Cthulhu can take care of things. Unknown Island? Hell yeah. This was another place I grinded in a lot. Just these random locations. Tantamount, Prison Hawks, like, oof. Wait, that's not a Tantamount, that's a, Equinox. Oh, it did? Whoops. I'll just adjust that slightly. Those are Terror Hawks, not Prism Peacocks or whatever. Ah, there it is. Stealth box is over here. It's a stealth box because it's hidden by stealth. Dragon leather. You know what? Let's grab a terror. Unless I somehow already have one. I do have one. Cool. We're just gonna leave then. We're just going around stealing things, that's all. No biggie. So you're like, what could possibly be out here that causes me problems? Is that what you're thinking? You know? Like, we're so overpowered and everything, so what was causing me problems in my last playthrough? Like, obviously, you know, when I did these back then, I was super overpowered, right? Correct. I was. You'll see in a second. I can't save, I forgot. I was just like, alright, I'm gonna go save now. Nope, I am not. Alright, you ready to see what it is? So, remember all those bosses we fought? It's boss refight time. And they're huge. I bet you're surprised to see me again. What's wrong? It's just me, your old pal Bowshock. I've been waiting to pay you back, human. Snapped off, got all this new power inside to bring me back using a little bit of it. Learned my lesson last time, no more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm gonna swallow you up whole this time. And there's one of them that just wiped out my team every turn, without fail. This guy was no problem. It's the guy from the frozen tundra. He was the issue. But, like, look how many turns he gets. They get attacked like 4 to 8 times. And, you know, every one of his attacks gets to hit multiple times, because why not? Thankfully, you don't have to fight them all in a row. Like, after I do this, I can, you know, go and heal everybody. Excuse me, Omni heal. Did you just heal like nothing? Also, hold on. Shouldn't he have died? Some numbers aren't adding up here. Hold on a secco. Oh god, this counterattack's probably gonna kill him. It did. Excuse me, you're not healing as much as you're supposed to. Omni heal is broken. Uh-oh. It's like we're having trouble anyway. Yeah, why did multi-heal do significantly more than omni-heal? Sometimes his attacks just don't do any damage to us either. I'm honestly don't understand. And once again, something is up. And I don't know why. Now you can see why I had so much trouble with this part of the game. And that time I healed 0. And we died. The backup Sanguini team. Go, my Sanguinis! Charge! Oh my god, the Sanguini team did it! The Sanguini team did it! What? No, I've barely had any time. Please, snapped off. Please forgive me. That makes literally no sense. Would you look at that? Defeating that massive demon completely removed the contamination from this island. Funky, I think you know what you'll have to do next. You should probably head over to Spirit Road. There's likely another demon just like that one waiting. Oh, yes, there will be. I would like to land here, please.
The question is, do I just say screw it and keep my stuff? Or do I say I'm gonna go and grind later? I don't know what I should do right now. It's really hard to say. Yeah, there's definitely several things in this game that are missing from the original. Which I find a little odd, but whatever. Oh my god. It's a giant planet. Ooh! It's like, I don't want to fight these things. It's a waste of my time and energy. But like, the items I can get here are very good. Yeah, it's worth the time and energy to do it. It's just... Okay, it's just you. You're easy to avoid, you just stay in the middle. Should get another demon cloud. Skip to the next area after defeating the boss.
Alright. Next boss attempt.
You must have thought you'd seen the last of me. At last we meet again, Master. Behold, it is I, Lord Bundled.
Master Snaptoff has given me a second chance along with his new glorious gigantic form. Come now, little fly. Just as you did to me, allow me to send you straight down to hell. We have so many of these guys to refight is the problem. Ensaladal. They're all kind of mad because we did kill them, remember? Dang, we missed stripping him. We missed stripping the giant. Please explain. I said, how do you miss stripping a giant? That's what I said. I said nothing about giant strippers. That was you. I know. I think I might just stick with multi-heal. It might be my better option. Even though Omni-Heal's supposed to be the best. You know what? I'm gonna... I don't know. Something just feels... I just can't help but think that something is not displaying properly. I don't understand, but nice. That ripple of light was amazing for us. So what it did was removed all the negative statuses that have been kind of piled on top of us. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put that as a healer. No wonder he attacked. Ah, that could actually be slightly bad. I forgot I needed to put his tactic on healing. Oh, it kind of worked out anyway, so we're good. Okay. Spooky, scary auras. This is gonna hurt. He died! Yay!
I don't want to go back there, Master Snapdog will not forgive you. Oh.
Go here. Turn around, go to the store. All right. I think it's about time for us to figure out if we can fight this guy. Ugh. Ah. These are a little annoying to get to sometimes, but... like that Godbird Soma we got earlier. It's God tier.
It's like it's an instant revive, essentially, for everybody on your team. To be used under the most desperate of circumstances, of course. Ah. I was hoping for some reason it would let me just open it because I knew it was here. You can just barely make that. Hell yeah. Why they didn't put a quick teleport back like they usually do, I don't know, but whatever. If we can get past this guy, I think I'll be fine. Oh, hey, it's Scum Bubble. I think I can beat the game. No prob. Next week. Magic Dew. I like to refer to it as Mountain Dew because it's magically delicious. Oh God. Oh God, only one of these is correct, I think. You damn scumbubbles. Yep. Oh shit. It's a bubble of scum. What I hate is the fact that I can't, like, push a button to activate it. I have to actually, like, tap on the screen. Or, if I were playing on a Game Boy, I would have to tap on a screen. But I have to grab my mouse to tap it. It's annoying. Just let me hit, like, you know. Can you what? Alright. Here it is. The thing that stopped me the first time. I've never heard it say Eli 5. I've never heard that before. Of course, we gotta see if I can beat it, or come close to beating it, or feel confident, then I can save and we can finish this next week. If not, we'll have to redo all of this next week, assuming I can actually get confident about this. This guy's damn devastating. Dang it.
What took you so long, you pathetic little insects? I, Azamuk, have been resurrected in glorious fashion by none other than Lord Snapped Off. Now then, I believe I had a bone to pick with you. Ah, yes, I shall pick every bone from your little body. Yes.
I'm gonna guess these guys have hundreds of thousands of health. It's probably 4 to 5 more. You weren't listening when I said we're gonna see if we can beat this guy or not. If we can beat him, we can save. If we can't beat him, I'm gonna have to restart. This is the last one. Yes. I wasn't sure what you were asking. Yes. Last one. See, what's really annoying about him is he does War Cry constantly. And then he has a multi-hit that does, you know, so much. And then he goes faster and faster. So he can almost just get us stuck in a endless loop of just being stuck. Also, I can't give orders because this dick prevents me from doing it. I can't tell my person to constantly heal. Because disrupting call, I cannot tell. I can just hope that my horse will do it. I think with some grinding, I can beat him out, though. I'm feeling a lot more confident with what we've got here and now than what I have before. So I will say that. And the Ripple of Light is amazing when it prompts. See, the problem is Bound does nothing for us right here, because... Oh, no. Please don't hit. Oh, no. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, we got lucky there. Like, look how much his Starry Samba does. Like, that is usually the issue we have, is just dealing with that sorry fucking Zamba. I can't give orders because I've got the block on it. Damn it. He is the most frustrating with his Starry Samba spam, his war cry, and then the inability for me to tell my monsters what to do. Between all of those things, it's just like... he can outmaneuver me 10 times out of 10. We've also only done 3 bosses in an hour, if that lets you know how this is gonna go. Next week. Because we've got at least 4 or 5 left. We've got Itabaru. We've got Death Wyvern. We've got the Dark Master, and we've got Dr. Snapped Off. And probably Dr. Snapped Off times 2, because fuck you. Actually, that would be part 3, because fuck you. Survival instinct. It might be close. I don't know. Stop picking on my unicorn! Thank you. Each time I see it hit, I'm just like, is it the last one? Come on, just die. Ah, shit. That's our heals for a turn. That can be devastating. Okay. I finally did it. I finally beat him. Oh my god. I cannot believe this power. How did you become... forgive me, Lord. Snapped off. All right, this proves it. This is the time we do it. This time is our time. We will win. We will beat this next week. I hope to God we will. And we'll probably start the next game next week as well. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And until the next time, everybody. Stay
funky people.